They give him such a beating. Did they say anything?
Well, don't he's a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, and we reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone...
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks, so I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purpose.
God's truth, but you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got whacked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our... I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's...
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know. I wish you luck then. He's the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me. So what kind of work do you have?
A job worthy of your skill. Just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
وش الوايكليف؟ وش الوايكليف؟
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted to believe his whole life to...
Well done, brother! Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
No!
If the monarch cannot bring about a reform, there is no alternative, and the fight against the Antichrist must be started by... the common folk.
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund, and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
كفو.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild. That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Path and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that...
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you.
How about some reward?
Keep a few sausages for yourself.
I prefer a groschen.
Jesus looked around and said to his disciples, how hard it is for the rich to enter the kingdom of God.
I know where you're going with it.
Let's get to...
All right.
Good luck. Take care, friend.
هذه مهمة عجبتني صراحة.
Easy, good horse. Whoa. Ooh.
Go away! Careful. Grüß Gott. Was braucht...
I'd like to go into the gardens.
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be...
Do you have any idea who I am?
No.
The city council wants me to inspect this part of the fortifications. So get out of my way so I can take a...
Wasn't that Master Albert's job?
It used to be, but not anymore. King Sigismund has made a lot of changes in this town.
Oh. Go on then, but stay away... Wiedersehen.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name? You handsome fella.
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be amiss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
This is all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father.
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were... friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back?
What if we became friends, and you...
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut...
That doesn't bother me.
But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine.
I could write a poem for you.
Love poetry. I have to warn you that my
One stolen glance, tender and true. You're beautiful.
That wasn't bad.
How about a kiss?
Here, now?
Nah, you're right.
Yes,
That's a...
I wouldn't say so.
No!
But having you caught me so charmingly...
I'd like to take Caspar's book now.
Of course.
I have the book, so I'll be off.
Farewell, Henry.
ياه ربنا. هذا كله لازم تنباع صراحة.
Easy, good horse.
أما مايك بيطلع مو بوقته.
Nice and slow.
Talked about the rats in the tapestry. Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Whoa!
ايش دعوة؟ وش دعوة؟
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes come...
Aye, he turns up now and again. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you...
There's a chicken shish. Oh,
Is that all you...
ain't that enough for you?
Thanks, then.
If you find... See you soon, my friend.
ماشي حسب انه
Careful.
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. I ran in... They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sigismund, but all they...
Damn, that's a bit above my station. You'll have to go directly to... If you don't find him at the town hall, he'll probably be...
اما اقدر اخونهم. اما عاد يعني ام الصدفة.
Careful.
I apologize.
مستحيل.
Who's opening that? I thought I closed it. You can't be here.
Well, I'll have a look here.
What's that?
Hey!
The Master Swordsman Nicholas from Prague is accepting students.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to sort...
I'm glad to hear one of you are.
And how...
Well, and you have... We can't... Then you... If the...
I see.
Not...
How come...
It's the... We wouldn't...
Thanks for...
See you later.
I'm sorry.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for Goatskin.
My, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goats?
Where's he hiding?
I don't know.
Is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's what... And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't...
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you'd...
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this situation he's in. It's complicated. And the less...
All right. I understand. He gets me.
There you go. So where's he hiding?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where. Help him, will you?
I'll see what I can do.
Take care, sir.
I'm sorry.
As well as your spirit.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. How to get in there?
I'm sorry.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Can I help you?
ايش بتروح تبلغ عني ذي الحمار؟ جبتك يا حبيبي جبتك.
Well, well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? Why?
What do you think?
But I'm hiding. I should be
But I found you. So you're not hidden anymore. I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by
I
Samuel.
wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me...
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need...
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can...
Not much, a few score groschen.
There's no way
I see.
I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know if there's...
I mean, I don't...
لا.
How much...
Not much.
الله يلعن.
Here you are.
Right.
I heard...
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you saw?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Sam?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Lichtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Lichtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't...
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
What is it you did as a...
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where...
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying. So I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
I reckon I know what...
Of course. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
I'd like to...
What are you... Hey! You almost hit me! That better not happen again.
Yeah! I sur...
You look...
Sorry,
All right. I hope you're not following me.
My respects.
طيب وين راح الحين؟ Talk to Samuel. Report the guild to the bailiff. Return to Maynard. يعني هذي ثنتين. أي كرايم ما سويت أي كرايم.
It was you.
Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
والله انك تعقب 1390. والله انك تعقب.
Please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about it.
سلم القوة.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Watch out! Whoa! Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
طيب دقيقة.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want?
Go.
You do not know.
Sorry.
Then you are a goy.
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should...
Because I know a lot as well? Me?
Why do you think you can tell me anything? I already know more than I want.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know, so what I need is someone who prefers action
All right.
an exchange. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered,
تستاهلون يا
eaten up,
الكل.
sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or...
Now, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them. Find out what they are planning. And warn us in good...
Won't they be
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. Do not worry.
All right.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the rampart.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning. And then come and see me. And you'll have fulfilled your side of...
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry.
وين؟ وين المايننج ديستريكت طيب؟
عجيب طريقة لقيتك لها انت اول مرة. انا في البلاي ثرو الثاني انا سويت زيك. في البلاي ثرو الاول معي يعلموني، بس قالوا لي انه ترى يحب يسرق الالمانيين ومدري ايش، سويت له فخ. طلع في عدة طرق انك تجيبه. المهم انا سويت فخ، خليت التاجر قلت له حرك روح بيتك خلاص، اعطيته هددته. هو رايح كذا وماشي وانا قاعد الاحقه من ورا. شوية الا طلع قوت سكن في وجهه. يبغى يسرق، راح عليهم.
يا ولد من
In this doesn't show where it is on my. In this thing, this is what he looks like. He's wearing like a here on the map. Now, once you're closer to the evening time, the icon actually appears on the map. Crazy, I know. I don't know why. They're watching this video. It's gonna be at this location over here, right? There's a door over here. This is located here on the map. Now, once you're closer to the evening time,
استلم اللغة.
My respects.
Shalom Alech, what do you need?
السلام عليك.
How's life been treated?
Why do you ask?
I don't know.
Hi, and
Do you know?
I
Well, this one is younger and nothing. Did you say someone wants to?
not just
You mean?
you're oil. Bitte, mein Herr. What can I?
I'll have a.
والله بدك تشتري الكروسبو حقي؟ نقول لا تعال نشتري. اشتري ده مع مرة واحدة. شو بدك بعد؟
I'd like to do.
Why? Thank you, sir, and come again.
I apologize.
بان على اليهودي. نهبنا فلوسه.
Easy, good horse.
Whoa.
After sunset.
The icon actually is going to be at 10 years, 22 on the clock. So just wait until 22 and immediately a cutscene will play, and this will lead into a bunch of cinematic talking for a couple minutes, and that is going to be how you essentially finish.
Hey! Hey! Open up!
لا تاخذ الدروع.
Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Tota man.
ابغى اوسخ.
No mercy!
Come on then.
بدي افهم ليش الحركة ما قاعد تضبط. يمين 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 يسار، ما عليها وصف حتى. يا رجال هذه مستحيل انك تسويها. واحد بيستناك تضرب بنفس السيكونس، بنفس السيكونس. أنا بنيك كم اصبر اصبر اصبر. أنا بنيك كم اصبر اصبر اصبر. أصغر دروعي وتنزف الدماء.
Careful.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, curva! Don't right on. Are you fine? Almost ran into me. What?
What do you... I'd like to do... What would you say?
That's more. Epic. Somma tant off.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
ما شاء الله. يا ربي ما توسخت. ما شكلي توسخت. ماشي.
Weather.
Are you blind?
Easy. Good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch! Oh, Wenka! What the... I'm all yours. Come on, then.
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. If you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool.
أيوة.
Right. I'll go unarmed.
لا تعطي سيف رزق يا حمار. غبي. مارتن اخ.
I'll trust you. But in return you have to trust me.
ما راح ارس. انت يهودي. انت يهودي.
You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
باجي اغتصبك بعدين. لا تخاف يعني.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbors butler's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Muslim?
Ah. Of course. Henry.
تقدم بجون.
On of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay.
تغير شكله اوكي.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite.
والله ان الرجال واحد ما مسك.
What brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
أنا غير ملابسي. عندي ملابس أحسن من ملابسك.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to
أي
von
خذ لك.
Berkhoff with a message.
ماشي.
How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trusky, we were attacked by bandits. They...
أنا آسف بس ما أقدر أتحمل شكل هادي كذا. وأنا بكذا الله ياخذها من اللعبة زبالة. زين الله ياخذها من اللعبة زبالة. هذا اللي أقول. شيل الخوذ. اركب عليه.
Can't you see where you're going?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa. Careful.
Shall I?
What do you...
I'd like to do something about...
Why?
It happened. It's a girl. She came out. Oh.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
أنا بعث في ذي اللعبة اليوم. أنا بعث في ذي اللعبة اليوم.
Ow! You ran me
Vai för strawberry.
Poor beggar.
Easy, good horse.
Are you blind? Almost ran into me.
Då är vi nära hem kanske.
Don't you see what's happening here?
Whoa, whoa.
Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch!
اقوي اقوي ها اقوي. انا غلطان اني اسوي الكومبو عليكم.
Hey, get him!
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
I'm all yours.
I'm not...
If I'm not mistaken...
Not well.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
وش elaborate. نفصل طيب دقيقة.
Yes, but it was...
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me.
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive.
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Bergov was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again?
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. Lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg.
ولا يمديك تتخرج منها، ما يمديك لا كاريزما ولا شيء، كل شيء يجيك very very hard.
King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great... right job for them, really. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
السلام عليكم.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then.
استغفر الله
After
والله.
Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to
أيوس
flee.
مرحبا.
So when did you kill that
قاعد أسولف أنا حاط فلوس.
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of
No way,
Nabarkov
wallah.
again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on
Hey,
his
Lord.
way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard.
يوه التعشيقة والله العظيم.
Weapon. Then what?
يلا يا يوس.
يلا يلا.
كيف فتحتك شير؟ ايش حاط انت؟ مهندس انت.
قاعد العب.
واي.
They blew the tower to pieces and took us all
قاعد العب.
prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and
right.
tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
اقدر افتح من اللابتوب.
That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
فعلا.
God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings then.
بول تاخذ ديفا عشان تقدر تاخذ راحتك ضد فرح. غير عليه الديف.
And where is Lord Capon?
أوه.
Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right.
بعد يكتب له
I
ديفا.
took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
أو روح معه دايف.
Original plan went badly awry, I must say.
كلنا نروح دايف. باخذ باتيست.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world.
خوينا خذ كيري أو جوني.
Hiding.
دبس أو موفرة.
Probably noticed. They're
Yeah.
after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew
أيوه.
what Jobst would
لأن
say.
كملنا الدايف.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to
معليش.
you just after we arrived at Suchdol.
أنا معه.
He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look out for
أرجع.
yourself. And as a nobleman,
رحت
Capon has
رحت.
nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
ميرسي ميرسي.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke
هذا
Sigismund
تعال
into starting war.
تعال يا تاكله.
And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a
قاعد
nice
أدور
opportunity for
أسبب له.
blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself. But the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of
لا
him.
والله ما انتبهت.
Then I expect
قاعد
he and I will
ادبس
see
كان
eye
بيموت.
to eye.
اخلط.
Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace.
روح
Even
انا.
so, what
لما
brings
اخذ
you
هود.
to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or
حلوة
that I should
حلوة
carry on with what I'm doing.
حلوة. خدت انا عشان اكنتر هولد.
My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
اسبرسو. ذبحته. لا تصير توكسيك لا تصير توكسيك.
It's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean?
قاعد احاول.
That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is
ما
a
عليك
big city.
قاعد العبها.
It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
نشوف ما قال شيء.
They almost caught you a couple
طلعت.
of times. if it were
ريلاكس
not
ريلاكس
for
ما عنده
my
اتاك.
people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a
برا
grudge.
هنا.
The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
آه. الله كبسني
Because you know how to do it.
كبسني كبسني كبسني.
You have a lot
أبان اللي تبغى أغير باخذ
of
باتيست
me.
ولا برجع
How
زن.
many options?
ما أدري. عشان
Sigismund
ندبس كنترة.
confiscated the property of some bird.
أوه شت. ماني جبت العيد.
And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkoff was
معنا
in his
معنا
power.
الاسمتات أو
But if he's
خلينا
here
نقول.
now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct.
معنا.
Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
عشان تدبس.
والله يا حمد صوتك عالي برخي.
سامة وينك يا اخي من اليوم؟ انا قلت لك اول ما تيجي تخش دائما افتح ديسكورد. خش. راح تلقانا موجودين. او حنا نجيك يعني لو شفتك انا وانت داخل بالدس احنا بنجيك ترى.
والله ما جاء في بالي.
سامحك الله. سامحك الله.
آمين. ودو جاك. طيب. مش.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll...
يا عمي مليون واحد طلعوا. اوكي. خلاص. ممكن نرجع. ما ادري والله بس قلت هو. امشي.
Need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got. And there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Wait a moment. We have something that belongs to you, I think. Your sword.
Ah. Yes. That's a fact.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work.
My father gave it to me. He was a blacksmith. It was the last sword he ever forged.
Ah. In any case, take care of it.
I will. What are you doing here and couldn't...
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans. And the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own. But if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
والله مستحيل الشخصية دي قسما بالله.
What are you doing?
You're not. I gave Jobs.
You don't believe...
Trusting your own plan and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full...
يا عيال دمي فل وانا تانك زاريا جابني طلقة واحدة هد مت. تخيلوا والله العظيم والله طلقة
to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own.
What are you... You're not.
I gave Jobs.
You don't believe you...
Trusting your own... And the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own.
Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkov. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkov?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkov instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Kolin.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially right. It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Each of them has their own interests. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with us.
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but as I said, nothing... If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunslin was respected among the former councillors.
الو يلا صباح الخير.
والله صباح النور.
السلام عليكم.
الحمد لله. السلام.
كيف الحال؟
الحمد لله.
انكم صاحيين ولا وش؟
لا
الأس وين أس واحد؟
هي قاعدين نركب في افروتش.
والله بله. رمضان.
في رمضان.
يا شيخ أنا والله ودي أسب الجامعة دي يا شيخ.
صم 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 صم.
يا شيخ مداري نايم. لا. يا ولد. الو سام
أنا.
واحد. هذا سام واحد اللي يتكلم صح قبل شوي.
قاعد العب مع
استغفر
عيال كلب،
الله
اقسم بالله
استغفر
والله عيال
الله
كلب. خليني اخلص جيم.
استغفر الله. لا اله الا الله. المفروض يلعب صح ما قال يبي يلعب تختيم.
You're not allowed. You won't come here making trouble, fella.
محمد معرق بس تعريقه.
I'm sorry.
فيجي له نونو انا كيف كذا.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here. It happens.
والله شكم شك. يو الزام.
ديفيد ناخذ لنا الجيم ما قبل الدوام.
هذا دقيقة أجيك.
عربي مستحيل. ساتر النوم. فلاشات والله في كولي.
بسم الله.
Spends all their money on drink. Even the bloody roof's full of holes. For God's sake.
السلام عليكم.
You know what the Germans.
كيفكم؟ أخباركم؟ شو مسوينكم؟ خير الحمد لله. طيب. الله طيب الحمد لله. يلا
ابو مبارك يا ميرسي تعال ابو مبارك. مبارك مفك. لكم مفك. طالع يلعب. يرحب.
Don't think I can't see you.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Andreas Trummel.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying.
It's good.
What do you have for...
ما عندي كليب لا نيد. الله يرحمه. والعب.
Word about... How's this?
That's not...
كنجي حط رجلك. في أحد عندكم أجيكم أساعدكم.
Why? You're looking for, sir.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Oh, whoa.
Cleaners! Wood vinegar!
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Ugh, what a mess.
طلع.
Goodman Harville?
Do I know you, good man?
No, I don't believe so.
الله انك تلعب اوفر ما تفتح اقسم بالله اصعب شيء
What can I
يمكن
do for you, good man?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine,
قسم بالله
your
كل
inn
مرة
was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman.
You don't say. Where's the last place you were?
الحين. طير فوق أعطيك.
I did a lot of travelling in Italy.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla, that's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavour and colour tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of... I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't...
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything.
يا اخي مبارك.
Hmm.
ماشي.
Quite a decent vintage.
مات من الضحك.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour.
ليه.
It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't...
It's not supposed... The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a...
forgive me. I've never heard...
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. Except for my wife. Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the...
طب عليك ما مات تانكه. انا ريز. حبيبي كف. ننقل مرة واحدة.
خلينا نسأل شات جي بي تي شو يقول.
بيكبسني انا متأكد. لا والله. بس ميسي ترى تريسر بيلزق فيك. يلا روح. طلق بروح سلبة.
Sangiovese. Jupiter's blood.
But that's the type of grape. I mean, the type of wine. I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well, it's hard to come up with something...
Well then, let's move on to the... After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can...
Very nice. I'd say it's... mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something.
بناء على خبرتي منت خلينا نشوف الأخيرة ايش معناها.
وينكم؟ فرح ما يستوي وجه لك ضدي فرح.
كمون ما بكمون جينجر.
Ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Ega. Very strong and very...
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
I thought... So what do you think?
Very good and very...
Ray's taste? As anyone can see at first glance. What will you tell me next?
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Ega at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate. But I ended...
How so?
They started bringing out melons,
لا
apples,
اقسم بالله انك
all
محظوظ.
sorts of other fruit. And finally,
اقسم بالله انك محظوظ.
I don't
Yes.
eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry.
والله انا مسحتها من الخريطة يا رجال.
نانو فرح.
Well, that's very unusual. fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's...
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. And I was so drunk, the housekeeper woke me up. And what could I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse. And I had egg on my face.
هذا
Well,
هنا
that's
أنا وباهين
checked
هذا.
off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that.
لعيب والله لعيب.
Gets diluted a lot.
اقسم بالله انك لعيب والله العظيم ما شاء الله لعيب وبداحن.
عزام.
They flavor it with all sorts of shit. Or leave it for vinegar.
لعبة اوفر.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local.
اوفر ولا مارفل اذا مارفل جيدك.
There's the monastery secret.
تلعب كيلر ولا ايش؟
A wine from the Sedlets
عطنا
monastery.
شير انا بش
My cousin Jerome.
اوكي بدي السلام.
It's the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavor that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrel.
Really? Never heard of such.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret? What should we...
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's after all. I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, it's rare to meet someone who really understands.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman. And I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell. And if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg...
Definitely.
Careful.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar. Let's go right now. It will not take...
Sure.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Could see.
Fucking thieves.
No. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Bernhard. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Fridish here is a councillor, isn't he?
You keep your mouth shut, you thief.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
You Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us. I agree with Emiram's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich.
Ah, just what you'd expect. Menhard making pacts with fucking thieves.
Was sagst du?
Just that. Your little sticky-fingered Heinrich broke into our sword-fighting hall.
I'm no thief, and I won't be called one. Take that back.
Or what? You'll steal my weapon and then challenge me to a duel?
You're telling the truth, Emiram. I heard about it too. Nevertheless, the duels will go ahead with longsword. But, because Henry committed a dishonorable deed against the Gutenberg Brotherhood, they shall be allowed an advantage. The Gutenbergers may fight in halberds and steel helmets, and the Germans will face them only in gambesons.
Es ist nicht gut, Menhard. Es ist ungerecht.
Moan all you like, Deutscher. You deserve it.
Keine Sorge, Arne. Wir können es schaffen. Agreed. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich. We will engage with these Kuttenbergers. Endlich! Danke. You arranged it for us. Aber schade that they have seen you doing it.
I'm sorry, Menhard. I did what I could. Is it going to make things difficult for you?
Yes. The Kuttenbergers will have light armor, but we must manage it. I am more disappointed that they will now know of our kleine Deceit. Aber nichts. We can only restore our good name by victory.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all.
Ja, you are right. But you fought well. Yes. And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
What's it like?
Ach, viel Politik. Everyone in the Reich watches only their own interest. And what is more, there are 2 Päpste. One in Rome and one in Avignon.
Tell me.
Die freie Reichsstadt Frankfurt is a huge and glorious city.
Oh.
3-mal tall steeples, rich houses. It means we are directly subject to the Kaiser. More rights for uns, something like Kuttenberg. But in Frankfurt?
Großer Messen.
Nein! Especially you
Well.
Genau.
How is it with your sword-fighting brother?
Naja, in Frankfurt are the greatest Meister of all martial arts. Whatever weapon or technique you can think of, Wir Frankfurter. That is also why your King Wenzel came to us when he was looking for gute Fechter.
Are you really that good? I'm not convinced.
Doch. Some say that in Augsburg or Nürnberg there are bessere Meister. Aber they cannot match our Bruderschaft. They are good, but we are die Besten. Anyone who is a Meister in Nürnberg, he has learned from uns. Ich sage dir, Heinrich, one day the Kaiser will acknowledge our Bruderschaft as the greatest Meister in the whole Reich. And that?
Tell me some.
So ask.
What does a master sword fighter like you actually do? I mean, apart from...
The same as here. According to the rules of the... Sometimes, I also am hired to fight a duel for someone.
Tell me, have you ever been in a...
Yeah. I went to Lombardy to see how they are good with sword there. Because I heard they have... And it is true. I crossed swords in Milan with Meister Luca Beneventi. The Prince of Milan came to watch our... Fought with Langschwert, sword and shield, and pole arms, and also ringen. First in armor, then in...
My word.
Nein, it was undecided. But the Prince of Milan gave us both fine horses and much Geld. He said he had never seen...
Menhard, there's this one thing. Before Friedrich and the rest came, I won our duel.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. You would not have the same luck again. But it is true. You won fair...
Danke.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skill. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Gutenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole...
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do...
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords. The Frankfurt Brotherhood will fight in light armor. However, the Gutenberg Brotherhood will be granted the advantage of the halberd, because Henry here present aggrieved them with dishonorable behavior.
I'm or not. We are the better fighters.
You got a lot of nerve for a yap.
Enough of this.
Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The Brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's, and in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear you will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the...
Das geloben wir.
By God Almighty.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhard against Lindhart, the cobbler. Henry, your villainy disrupted the court dispute, and I therefore ban you from participating. But because you have broken the law as one of Menhardt's duelists, your offenses also fall on him and his honor. I therefore declare the dispute settled in favor of the Kuttenberg Brotherhood, and you, Henry, will be punished according to the...
وش؟ ايش سويت؟ ها؟ يلعن ام البق الخايس هم. ها؟ عشان يسرقت تاني ولا ايش؟ انتم معقولين صراحة.
Stop where you are. We're after you. Halt!
So. حبيبي اركب عليه تعال.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Men,
It is.
Today, the Kutlu, the Re, the and so what the Duke, the how nation.
You got
in each, the and if there and in case or fought.
But I do not.
Now that you
Duskel.
by all the. No time to lose. Get to it.
I'm sorry.
Yield!
That was some nice they have.
End of duel. Henry, your villainy, but I and you.
وشو الله يقطع بيسك يا ابن الكلب.
It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything.
Henry.
Gasmas! Verdammter Mistkerl!
End of duel. Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhardt can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Contenders, forward! End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhard proved his mastery. He defeated Linhardt for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Henry, your villainy.
ركب على أبوه. أي علامة.
End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhardt can even the score. Get ready for the next round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. Henry, your villainy disrupted the court, but I and you... It's time to pay...
قطع من المسخر. طيب كيف ادفع غرامة؟ اروح البيلف ولا وش؟
Be careful.
Keep close to others. It's not safe.
Good day to you.
I'm sorry.
Hats, furs, ornate pouches.
for sale.
Linen canvas. Softest linen canvas.
Michael? What are you doing here?
È un'ingiustizia. You're the one who should be locked up.
How did you end up here?
It's your fault. Some merchant saw our loot and started yelling that we stole it. I tried to calm him, but he took the pearls I was regaling him with and dashed them to pieces. So George punched him in the face.
Maybe I can get you out of here when no one's looking.
Ah, freedom. You belong to me once more, freedom.
Chin up, my friend. They say you make your greatest art when you're at your lowest.
Rub ashes on my humble head. Scar my ass with filthy belts. Remember clearly what I said, that you could go and fuck yourself. To sin is human, to forgive divine. So may God forgive you all for being such pricks.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
Michael? What are you doing here?
You're the one who should be locked up. To sin is human, to forgive divine. So may God forgive you all for being such pricks.
عمل حقيقته.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
This kingdom come deliverance.
معقول اختفوا الجنود كلهم.
I'm sorry.
Good afternoon.
Show me.
Wie schade, mein Herr. No. There you are! Halt! Give up!
I surrender!
Ah, it's...
والله ما ادفعها لو تحلم.
Come now.
Oh,
These days.
ايوه.
Summer evening. Jesus Christ.
I spoke. And? Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sucked.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your...
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's son, but now take some of that incense.
We, meaning me.
Of course I mean you.
I'll do it. It's a risk.
All right, I'm the one. It's beside. Where a short...
How do...
The sip.
What if they...
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded. Good luck. By the way...
Tenders, forward! Tenders, forward! End of duel!
Word, that was some monster house.
I need a bandage. Quick!
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready! Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhard proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult...
For the cross! For the cross!
Yahoo!
End of duel!
ايوه سويته.
Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. No time to lose. Get to it.
Magnificent strike.
End of duel. Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again.
لا!
Henry, your butt. And you.
أنا حمار. أنا حمار. ليش أشرف؟
Are you trying to kill somebody?
استنى نخلص الحين القتال. يا ابوي اهينكم يا ابوي، يا ابوي اهينكم، والله ما اسوي شيء.
Ready? Go for it. Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhardt can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Contenders, get to it.
Like that, huh?
End of duel. People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhard proved his mastery. He defeated Linhardt for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhardt, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel. Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhardt's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Ready? Fight!
For glory!
Henry showed Linhardt who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
I'm sorry.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhard. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Bad luck!
You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menard's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Amaram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Contenders, get to it! End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Amaram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers. Ready? Go for it!
شكله بيندبح خلنا.
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel.
And the victor is...
Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge?
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion.
Danke. Beruhige dich.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant...
Scheiß drauf! I will.
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is... He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
If I beat both Emmeram and Nicholas, the score will be even.
Ein Moment, Friedrich. I did not fought Nikolaus. Humor me, Friedrich. Hey, if the Kuttenbergers win am Ende, it will not matter. Aber if we win, I will repay you sehr gut. You have my word.
All right then. The score is tied at 3. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Good, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are...
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor.
I won't let you down.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the... Hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries. So 3 wins go to Gutenberg. Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. No time to lose! Get to it!
For glory!
Fuck you!
Just don't show him how we do things.
Too slow! I feel quite hungry!
End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over Emeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
خليني أجرب لو أسوي.
Enough! I surrender.
End of duel!
الله.
Amazing! Both swordsmen deserve respect for putting on such an exciting show. Each of them has won once, and a tiebreaker duel is up next. Cheer for the man who has won your heart, but best to cheer for both. Contenders, forward!
The blade was singing. For the cross!
Fucking. Fuck yourself.
End of duel!
والله تعقب والله. استهنت. استغفر الله واتوب اليه. من هنا عدتنا.
No time to lose! Get to it! End of duel!
I need a bandage. Quick! That's a lot of blood. This shit.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the Lotron determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Contenders, forward!
What are you? There's no escape!
What a magnificent strike!
End of duel! What a truly amazing bout and an unexpected twist! The score is tied, and we'll need another duel to see who wins. Get ready, contestants. We're anxious to see who will get a second win. No time to lose! Get to it!
Useless! Jesus! I'm hit! Bad luck!
End of duel! All hail Henry! He beat Linhart for the second time, and the match... is... over. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has now won twice.
Greeting. All done.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart. Ready? Go for it! End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhart's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Contenders, forward! End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
How does...
He's back the good, I hope.
Rest assured, yes,
As Arne says,
I under...
Scheiß drauf!
I'm... Damn! Listen, Menhar, the only... He already...
hold, but that we swore to need.
Why?
The way I...
That's our... So it...
Who's... Also...
I won't...
Well... Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. Ready? Go for it!
هينك.
What the fuck was that?
The other bloke still standing.
Things are not looking good for Frankfurt. Henry lost to Emmeram in the first round. Soon they'll fight for a second time, and the Butcher will have an opportunity to finish the job.
ها؟ أنا خسرت قبل شوي؟
Let your steel ring! Fight!
I feel quite hungry!
يا ساتر الكومبو.
Amazing! Both swordsmen deserve respect for putting on such an exciting show. Each of them has won once, and a tiebreaker duel is up next. Cheer for the man who has won your heart, but best to cheer for both.
خلص الآن.
Contenders, forward! hopelessly fickle. But now it's on Henry's side. Give him your respect, because he just scored another win for Frankfurt. Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
Greetings to you.
No time to lose. Get to it.
يلعن أصله.
Fuck yourself.
No mercy!
Now you're in trouble. End of duel. It's no surprise that Master Nicholas has won. Thank God there were no serious injuries this time. Can Henry defeat the Master from Gutenberg?
Bismillah.
He can have another go in just a moment. Contenders, get to it.
There's no escape!
Now you're in trouble.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Damn! I'm bleeding!
Truly a joy to behold.
Ha!
Whew.
That's not fighting.
End of duel!
Phew.
Thanks to both teams of swordsmen for a truly thrilling fight. All the more so because it's not over yet. The score of the two contestants is even, and they must have one last duel. All hail Nicholas! All hail Henry! Ready? Go for it!
Christ, I'm hit!
End of duel! Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectation. Thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like... And we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't...
I'm done with
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary.
Heinrich. Fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our airship.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words.
You know, Menhard,
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry.
Gut. Gut, Heinrich. And do not get...
Good.
Wunder...
Man,
of course.
Can I be a...
Danke. Bis...
تعال تعال تعال، علمني 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 حبيبي علمني. اوكي. يبقى بنروح الباث.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Excuse me?
شوف في وسخ هنا يا اخي سامت.
Christ! Pardon me.
I'm at your service, sir.
Excuse me.
One-off tax is to be levied in the city.
I have not changed my
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
يا ساتر.
Seize that traitor!
أما لا تسب يا أسامة، لا تسب لا تسب لا تسب. رمضان كريم، الله ياخذكم تجمعوني من هنا يا عيال الكلب.
He's got no chance alone.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
Papa! My God! You're...
I'm alright. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me? Hand over my... mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must...
There may be what's obvious. Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop.
We'll be praying for you.
Where can I find Christian?
You'll find Christian at the estate by the Horshan mines. That's where he works and has his chambers.
Well, what should I say?
Tell him the password, Via Argentum.
What about the corpses here?
That's what... God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Good to see you.
Car! Quick!
me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Well, I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mine.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So expect... Woman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like,